Do not be alarmed. I made it. And I'm only about 20 minutes late. So we're good. We're fine. Probably. Oh. Alright. I am going to take a second here. And like just chill out for a sec. Because literally at 9, I freaking got home, took a shower, ate food, literally scarfed it down, turned PC on, got on stream. All that was 20 minutes. All of it was 20 minutes. Hey, Flora, how's it going? I did not, in fact, make it by 9, but I think we made progress. Oh, man. Today, what did we do last stream? We kind of did everything. Like, today's stream, I was probably going to finish the game last night. The only thing I think that's left for me to do, because I can't think of like anywhere else to explore, is take the warp core from the Ash Twin into the vessel from Dark Bramble and like put in the codes we found from Giant's Deep. Because we finished all of the ship logs. I'm 90% sure, like, I have been to every single crack, crevice, and crease that I could physically access within the game. Like, I cannot think of anything else that I could physically go look at. There are some things I kind of want to experiment with. Like, what happens if I take out the warp core so that the twin project, or the Ash Twin project, deactivates? And then you go and you travel using the quantum moon to the 6th dimension, to the 6th house of Morrowind, and then like you just stay there, because you get the swirly bits if you're on the moon, but you don't get the swirly bits if you're not on the moon. But like the swirly bits are from the project. So maybe I'll do that before I do the last thing, because it feels like getting to the Eye of the Universe is the final thing we're supposed to do. I will say, because I'm going to be like rewatching all of my VODs to like do the video. It is very cool that after you figure everything out, basically, like, you technically, if you knew what to do, you could have, like, gone to, like, you can start the game, do new expedition, go to Ash Twin, pick up the freaking thing, like, the warp core, and just go to, Bramble Bastard. And then, like, just take the ship and get out of the Yee town that is this galaxy. You can do all of that. And that part is pretty sick. It's not specific to just Outer Wilds, but it is very cool that you can do that. That is pretty sick. Oh, today was a weird day at the gym, man. It was like, I don't know. I feel like everyone that I encountered was in like a really foul mood. I walked in the gym today because it's been like a whole ass weekend and then some since I've like stepped into the gym. But like, I was all chipper, and then like whatever, I was like grabbing a machine or something. I don't know if there was anything on my face aside from myself, but like I kept getting the fucking stink eye. All I wanted to do was fucking lift, bro. Like, everyone felt so standoffish. I don't know. What a weird time. And I feel like usually, like, everyone's, like, pretty chill, too. Maybe it's, like, early New Year's. Maybe people are, like, foul-mooded because of, like, fucking New Year's resolutioners, but, like, I have no idea, dude. It was really weird. Like, really, really weird. Like, I would ask someone, like, bro, how many sets do you have left on the leg extensions? Because there's literally one leg extension machine across my entire gym. And, like, they looked at me like I fucking asked them for their frickin' firstborn child. I don't... Why there's only one? I don't know, bro. Like... So there's two, but, like, one of them is broken, and that shit has been broken and out of commission for... I want to say, like, 4.5 months now. I think it's actually 5 months, and I'm being generous. But that shit is crazy. Like... I don't know why, it's just been so hard to, like, fix the one leg extension. They added a whole, like, cable station right in the middle of the gym between, like... So I used to go to, like, a Blink gym, and now, like, Blink, I think, has gone out of business, and they're all, like, Pure Gym. But they added, like, a lot of new equipment, but for whatever reason, across the entire gym, from, like, the new booty builder to, like, the new entire station with, like... I think it was, like... Yeah, it's 9 points of workout across, like, the cable station. A whole new squat rack. A whole new leg press machine. There's, like, multiples of basically everything. There's, like, free weight rows. There's, like, machine rows. Like, I wish they added a T-bar, but, like, that's more specific, I guess. But there's, like, one leg extension machine. And, like, that is so much more universal as far as, like, a quad workout than virtually anything else. Like, there are people that skip hamstrings, which is crazy to me, but no one skips the leg extension. So I don't understand, like, how we've only had one across, like... literal months now. It's approaching half a year. I don't work out between you and me. Bro, that is like... Holy shit. And you're in my chat? How's that real, dude? Nah. Everyone should lift. To some degree. That's a fucking humanitarian foul. That's true. You, like, fill out, like, multiple boxes. So I have, like, several degrees of separation from someone calling me... I don't know. Problematic. My 2 head mods are women. My top staff both of who are into women as well. Therefore, I am insulated. I was 20 minutes late. I was just going over why I was 20 minutes late. I actually got here at, like, exactly 9. When I say here, I mean into my house. And then I was covered in greasy, sweaty smells because I got back from the gym. And then in the 20 minutes, I cooked and ate 3 eggs and a protein shake. And took a shower. And then I sat down. Bro! They're gonna pan me. I met you at a Diddy party, bro. You were bricked up in the birthing position covered in oil. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I got rid of the mirror in the back. Weird. But look, man, samurais, I made good time. Like, we're here. I literally just sat down and instantly hit the start streaming button. Which is why I'm still literally swaying in my chair, drinking my tea. Ruminating, fermenting on my time at the gym. You can't say you'll be at 9 and start streaming 30 minutes. Like, you are definitely new here. Bro does not know. Oh, babe, 30 minutes? This is like the most on time this stream might have ever been across its entire lifetime, bro. This is the singular earliest instance I have been to. The closest to my stated designated time that I've ever started this stream. But yeah, as I was saying, Flora, I am pretty sure that is going to be like the end. And I was going to end it yesterday. But I didn't have like any more than like 10 minutes. And I wasn't sure like how long like the ending of it, the game itself was going to be beyond us getting to the Eye of the Universe. Like, I know how long that specifically is going to take. It's probably going to take like around 20 something minutes. So like I just held it off until today. So like I didn't really have anything planned after Outer Wilds, so it might end up being also a very short stream. Started the last 1 hour. I started the last one for the past year hours late. I think there was like one brief period where I started on time. Well, okay, here's the thing, dudes. Like, the problem is that I actually have no idea when I should schedule my streams. When I put it up to poll, a lot of it was like, oh, I could start at 8 or 7. And then, like, some people showed up, but then, like, towards the tail end of my streams at around, like, 2 a.m. or something, that's when, like, a lot of people really started, like, tuning in and whatnot. Yeah, I'm telling you why. I'm telling you why that's a struggle. Like, when I get to, like, dumb late into the night is when I get, like, a lot of people coming in, watching, and chatting. So, I guess either the people don't know what they want, or, like, I need to pick just, like, degenerative hours to stream. The reason I'm late is that, like, I can be on time and stream to late hours. This is true, but, like, what is on time mean? Like, what on time is, like, good for people? Literally, you asked me yesterday, like, when I start streaming tomorrow, and I literally picked 9 on a whim because I felt like 9 was about the time I was going to start streaming, and, like, 9 is about the time. Sure. The people are stupid. I am part of the people, Flora! That's part of the problem! I, too, am very stupid. So it's like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what is a good time to stream? Because, like, it doesn't have to be at night. I'm in a position where I can stream during the day as well. Like, I can work my schedule around to do all my daytime activities later in the day, and it will be fine. Turns on time can be a problem in a 20-minute game. Yeah, it's like one reset. Technically, it's infinite time. I will say, I was working on a script a little bit. Like, the more I write it, the more, like, sick this game is. In, like, a good way. This game is awesome. I think it's, like, a bit of, like, beautiful poetry that the core mechanic of this game. I just realized, like, the tree does not move. Like, the eye is, like, the only part that is rooted because it's a tree. That's pretty. Oh, shit, I didn't start recording. The raw footage. One sec. This part is very important. And I have one entire stream that is missing from this. Okay. We're good. Alright, sick. Right? Yeah, we're good. Where, like, the time looping mechanic is, like, both the game's greatest strength and the greatest flaw. The time looping mechanic is quantum itself. Which I think is going to be, like, the majority of the video. It's fitting. I don't know, I don't want to bury the lead too much. I will say, even though I'm 30 minutes late, I've been thinking about the game across most days for significantly longer than 30 minutes. Because it is very cool. It's pretty awesome, man. Stream starts after I finish this cookie. Because I'm fat, bro. I'm still not done eating. Naruto up? Yeah, like Flora was the person I was asking about the DLC. And between you two, I'm actually still not sure whether or not I should play the DLC before I start, like, actually working on the script and stuff. But like I said, even if I do, I think, like, between me playing this now and playing the DLC, there'll be, like, another game. And right now I'm thinking of, like, what that another game is going to be. And I'm not entirely sure. I'm thinking it's going to be the Elden Ring DLC. It could just be, like, a DLC lineup. But I still haven't played Shadow of the Erdtree. I kind of wanted to finish Elden Ring, like the video, before I did the DLC of it. But I think it's been long enough to where I should just, like, play the DLC and, like, add it to that. So I should, like, do that as well. Never played Elden Ring? I mean, you should. It's... If you really liked Outer Wilds, like, specifically the same parts that I liked Outer Wilds for, which is, like, the narrative being given to you and the world being shown to you via exploration, and, like, exploring the world blind lets you, like, interact with it in really cool ways and leads to, like, really cool, unique experiences. If that's, like, something you're into and that's why you like Outer Wilds, like, you should definitely play Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is probably the closest thing I can think of that does it almost as well as Outer Wilds, but also does other things. And there's a lot of it that I really like, but because of how big the game is, there's a lot of parts that I really don't like about it. But if that's something you enjoy, I think you'll enjoy Elden Ring. And I know, like, at least for a lot of my friends, they stayed away for Elden Ring because they thought it was, like, a very difficult game. Maybe a little biased, but if you didn't tell me Elden Ring was supposed to be, like, a difficult game, I would not be able to tell. I do think, like, a lot of it is overblown. Maybe, like, it's a carryover from, like, older Souls games, but I haven't played the older Souls games. Like, Sekiro was my first one, and then Elden Ring was my second one. But just on the axis of, like, the exploration, the mechanics, and all the stuff that you can do, all of that is really sick. Like, it is so cool to find, like, both the mechanical interactions and, like, the narrative and the world. Like, the degree to which you're rewarded for exploring is, in terms of sheer amount, just as much as Outer Wilds. If not more so than Outer Wilds. But I think from a narrative standpoint, and, like, the experience, Outer Wilds is a more polished experience. You can't compare them on, like, every axiom, but I think you can definitely compare them on the axiom of exploration. And I'm planning on playing Expedition 33. I just don't know when. I don't think it's going to be, like, soon, because there's, like, a lot of other games on the list as well. Like, my personal stuff that I want to play. So, like, when I do play Expedition 33, it's probably 2, potentially, like, 3 games away. I don't know, man. And New Year's definitely took, like, a lot of my time from, like, streaming. That's, like, purely because I was just out doing other things. Oh, is the sky running out of stars because they were going supernova? Wait, is it actually? Holy crap, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I noticed, like, the letters were obvious, but, like, that's crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, things like that, like, the really, like, the minutia and details is, like, just even in the title, there's a lot, obviously, but across the game, there's just, like, so many. And that's another, like, it's small in detail, but it is, like, a very, very big thing in a game that hinges so much on exploration. Like, there's a lot you can miss. I'm sure, even with how much I did spot, I'm sure there's, like, way more that I have missed, because there's, like, so much to miss. Like, initially, when I was going through Brittle Hollow, I thought the plates or the planets, that pieces that fell into the black hole itself, it was going to be the exact same piece. And then I realized, like, when I was crossing the bridge to get to Rybeck, like, which side of the bridge falls is actually completely independent. And they fell at different time intervals during, like, a loop as well. So, like, the events that happen are consistent, even though, like, how specifically they happen is still procedurally generated. Which, that is, like, awesome. That is, getting that effect to work had to have been, like, insanely hard to pull off in, like, a convincing fashion. Like, that is so sick. That is, like, really cool. Okay, it's been, like, 45 minutes. I think we can start. Okay, so, what do I need to do? I need to go to the Ash Twin. This might actually be a 22-minute stream. I need to go to the Ash Twin, and if I can get all of it right, it probably will be. I need to pick up the Warp Core. I need to immediately take the Warp Core to Dark Bramble. And then I need to navigate into the ship. And then I need to put in the code. Hang on, do I need to... Okay. I feel like it's gonna be strapped for time already. So what I'm gonna do is... I can't even do that anymore. I need... Hang on, I need like a little pen and paper. Okay, I have a napkin and a pen, which is good enough. There goes the probe! Thanks for destroying the universe, you bastards. And the reason I pull out the pen and the paper is because... I wonder what that is. That looks different from the probe itself. Ship log. Rumor mode. Okay. So it's... like... Oh, God. This is not working. Hang on, I need real paper. The napkin is surprisingly... It has the texture of a napkin. Oh. Oh. Okay, I found more paper. Okay, so what do? You bring this down the corner, and then down to this corner, and then you up to that corner, and then you put it down like a little half-assed hourglass. And then you drag this way, you go all the way through, and then you go this way. Beautiful. Look at that, chat. Okay. So we need to end up there, and then we need to put that in, and then boom. We're in. Also, I feel like I already wasted too much time, so I'm just gonna meditate until the next loop. This is about to be the shortest flashback ever. Oh, hey, we're back. Alright, go, 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 go! We need to move fast. Okay. We have some time before the Ash Twin starts. Not the Ash Twin Towers. But we need to get to the core. Not the high energy lab, not the white hole station. Alright, let's suit up. I mean, we have a little bit of time before it all really starts, because we need to wait for the Ash Twin to, like, send itself off a little bit. We need the Ash Twin to put off a little bit of weight. Hello, Quantum Moon. Goodbye, Quantum Moon. Oh, look at that beautiful landing. Oh my god, we're professionals at the end of the game. Alright, okay. So, if I mark this, does it mark in the core? Yeah, it marks in the core. It doesn't mark at the appropriate station. Not to know my minds. Not the statue workshop. I wish it would mark, the Ash Twin Tower so I, like, know which tower is the right one. But I guess, like, we can just go around and we'll find it. It's fine. It's okay. Wait, can I mark this? No, it's not even markable. Because it's all the towers. Okay. That doesn't really help. I don't know. I think we'll figure it out. We'll be okay. But it does mean we have to wait on the ship. Come on. Sand. Hello, Quantum Moon. Goodbye, Quantum Moon. The Quantum Moon mechanics are awesome. Because, like, as soon as it leaves, it could have appeared on Timberhearth, but it didn't. And I don't actually know where it is. But it has appeared somewhere. We just don't know where. Oh, it's here. It's apparently right here somewhere. But then it could also just leave. I wonder... Oh god, I'm so curious, like... I wonder how that even works. Like, how did they make that happen? It's gotta be procedural, but it's like... Not once have I seen, like, the illusion fail. Just gonna float around on the ship. Okay, so that's the sun station, which means if we're following this path, it should be right over here. Oh! Like a glove? Okay. And now we wait. And now we wait for a really long time. In fact, what I'm going to do is since we have to, like, go from there to there, I'm going to mark the vessel right now. We get the warp core, and then we're zooming. We're zooming. I want to hurry, bro. I can't. The game literally won't let me. Goodbye, Quantum. Yeah, like, the fact that it didn't appear there. Hello, spooky space eyeball. It's around Brittle Hollow. It is on the far side of Brittle Hollow, and you can see it. What a fantastic mechanic. Okay, the bridge is this way, which means it should be this way. I'm gonna fly it a little closer. I think we can afford it to be a little closer. Alright, this looks about right. It's alright. She's clearing up fast. She's on a very aggressive diet. We'll be inside soon. Not like I can wait right here, right? Surely. I mean, okay. I guess the other question is, why is the sand not getting warped to the core? Why is the core not filled with sand? Is, like, the warp core on a timer? Because it's not like a person has to be there. If you leave your scout there, like, it warps objects as well. So how is it that we don't get, like, warped and then instantaneously just explode? I guess maybe the sand, like, that gets on there just gets warped back. But it is really weird. Yeah, it's just like, it doesn't turn on in certain conditions. Like, it has to line up, but like the sand is like always revolving. So it should, in theory, meet the conditions. It doesn't have to be organic objects because it takes your scout, even though it doesn't take you. Smart teleport? I actually hate that answer. That's like a very Deus Ex Machina answer. Just in case. I'm going right there. Bwom. We're in. We're in. Go, 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 go! Zoom. Go fast. Go fast. Are you not? Oh, do I have to do this as well? No. Get up there. Yeah! Alright. Go fast. Go fast. Go take this shit. Go, 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 go! No! Okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Go fast. Let me zoom. This is gonna work, right? Let me zoom. Oh, did I turn like two things off and it's not gonna work? No, it worked last time. Whoa! Hey, 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 hey. Oi. Oh, did I have to turn the gravity on? What happens if I, like, meditate until next loop right now? Because everything is off. I'm gonna wait for a second. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna, like, try to leave the gravity on next time. I'm so slippery, dude. Let me out! Let me out! Oh, that tile looks weird compared to the other tiles. Alright, we're getting close to the ship, which means this should be it. It's been one rotation. Chat, I don't think it worked. I think I fucked something up. Really bad. Alright, we'll do it next rotation. But I want to see this. Ow. Okay, so I guess we should have had the gravity control on? Okay, so if I have the gravity control on, does the scout move? Notably, we're not out of oxygen, so I guess we could just stay here. Apparently, it's not a problem. Wait, what? Where's the rest of my scout? Wait, what? Oh, it's going faster and faster for some reason. Yeah, it's here. Okay, so does the same thing happen if I just meditate while looping? Because I don't think we're getting back. Oh, dude, why are we spinning so fast? Look at that. We are spinning so fast. I thought I was imagining it, but no. We are zooming. We are so fast. Holy. Wait, so did I miss something? Oh, crap. All right. Maybe it'll be a longer stream. Wait, so how do I get out? Yeah, like... We need to do the warp core. We need to take the warp core with us, but the warp core is apparently powering everything. Do I need to put this back? Yeah, it's still here. It's the artificial gravity control. It's still here. I don't get it. Kind of. Even though the scout isn't really here. There we go. Hello, scout. Looks like it's just you and me, buddy. Oh, there goes the sun station. So, okay, definitely missed something. Well, I guess I can test, like, what happens if I just, like, do this. Okay. Yeah, it is exactly what I expected. How do I like the game? Oh, it's 10 stars. Incredible. It's everything I've wanted. And so much more. You get to end the loop yourself and then die. Okay, I was looking to see if the launch codes change. The launch codes also do not change if you, like, literally die. I guess maybe it changes for, like, new expeditions. Oh, does that change the seed? Do you get a new seed whenever you do that? Because that'd be kind of neat. Okay. Round 2. So, while we're going there, I guess we can get there first, and then, like, think about what we need to do. Huh. Okay. So, I don't really know what I did meaningfully differently last time that made it so I could warp back. I don't think I did anything different. So I don't actually know what I do need to do differently. Yeah, I mean, don't tell me, I'll figure it out. Actually, do tell me this part. Is it possible to land on the sun station on your ship and I was just bad? Or, like, can you just not land on it? Like, I could sit here and test it over and over again, but I don't want to, like, sit here and, like, loop over and over trying to, like, land on the sun station. Like, I just don't want to do that. You can? Okay. Because every single time I try to land on it, it just feels like the sun just sucks me off, and then I just die. Alright. We're here. Start approaching. Closer to the equator. Nice. Now we just wait. Okay, is there something that'll tell me how did I make it out last time? Because I got in and then I got out. I don't know what I did differently. I don't even think I did anything differently. There's speedruns that are shipless. I mean, like, I'm not gonna watch any Outer Wilds content. I think, like, once I'm done with this, it'll be a while before I interact with anything externally for Outer Wilds. Yeah, no, I read all of it, but yes, I'm not planning on watching anything. Well, this is glass. Oh, wait, was that... Is that it? No, it's not. Or is it? It is! So it's this way. Okay. Let's land right here. And it should be far enough. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. You're chill, bro. That you're one of my best viewers. You're nice. Unlike my mods, you don't physically abuse and berate me. It's a good vibe, bro. We work under fair conditions. Oh, hang on a sec. You see? Look at what I'm talking about. That's pretty fucked up. Look at these working conditions. How is one supposed to creatively thrive? How is my brain juice supposed to flow? I should have left the ship a little later. Just because of oxygen. Or maybe not. Not like it matters. I think, like, we'll have enough time to get it and go back, unless I mess it up. I don't have chat. I actually want to have chat on screen, but I'm too stupid to figure out like how to make it work well. Whenever I try to make it work, it always like shows up as like a block instead of like a see-through thing. Yeah, I use regular OBS. I'm pretty sure there's like an add-on that I can add. What I would like to do is have like YouTube and Twitch chat like integrated together so I can just like read it easier. Like, I don't know. I want to have like... Oh! No! No! You can go through there! Shit! No! You fucker! Lay back down! No, 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 please hold. Why is it still sucking me off? Let me go! Why are we flying in that direction? Oh, fuck, dude. Is it too late? It might be too late. We missed. Okay, that's what the cubby is for. Why am I like this? Good question. Probably the water. like a plant. I didn't get enough hydration in my youth. I grew up all messed up. And I have terrible working conditions. Alright, round 3. We have not, in fact, even left Ash Twin yet. Let alone even get to Dark Bramble. It's looking good, guys. You're looking fantastic. Ow, that was not the softest of landings, but we made it. Okay, round 3. Here, I'll turn it around so we can appreciate the sun. Never mind. It's gone. Dark Bramble is going to be a fantastic time. The little scout. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping it takes a very long time. God damn, bro. Okay. Does this work? Is that a goal? Damn. Thought I was gonna hit. Oh, it did work! Wait, yeah, it hit the other orbit. Let's go! Okay. Hello, diseased spaceball. Okay, it's right here. I can even afford to be a little closer. Nailed it. Okay, don't you worry, guys. I got this. I just still need to figure out how to warp back. Because apparently it was just not working. I guess I could leave the gravity part on and maybe it works. Or maybe I like put the warp core on the floor and it goes with me. Is that what I did last time? I'm gonna try different iterations. I don't... I've been thinking about it and I cannot figure out why. It won't like take me back. It just sticks me inside of it and doesn't let go. Weird. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. What else did I do? Like, does it have anything to do with the tablets? Maybe? No, waiting is... It may be potentially the worst part. As I've been talking about for a while. It sucks. Also, the mods act up sometimes, but don't worry. They're mostly harmless. Mostly. Okay. Go, Scout. Bop. Womp. Okay, we're in. Go, 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 go. Just gonna put the ball way up there to reach. What the, bro? Get your... Oh, I guess I should do this first. Maybe I'll make it easier. Ball down, ball up. Okay, we got it. Huge. Now. Ball. Up. Oh boy. This may not have worked as intended. I don't actually know where I am. We may be a little lost. Hang on. I am turned, bro. Oh no. The plan may have failed spectacularly. I can't boost. I'm going mega fast. The particle is accelerating. Oh, we're out! Wait, wait, wait. Okay. No, I missed it. Okay, we're good. Oh, dude, we're zooming. Okay. You just have to hit that on the way down. Oh. Okay, we made it. But notably, the scout has not warped. Why? Why has the scout not warped? Okay, so what if I put this back? Does the warp turn on again? That'd be a little weird. Okay. Turn this back off. Oh, it stops spinning. Weird. That. Okay. But then if I turn this back on, does it start spinning omega fast again? With the warp core in there. Alright, we're zooming, we're moving. It does. Okay. Okay, maybe I don't understand Ash Twin, because I'm missing something. Last time I didn't really interact with this at all. And I read through these, and these were just like the transcripts we've seen before across like the other planets. Is there anything different? No. It's all the same. I wish it did. Like, I'm leaving my scout there to test, to see what does and doesn't work. I don't think anything has so far. Oh, what about this thing? It's already been 14 minutes. So we are officially cooked. Is it you? I wonder who the third mask is for. Because if, like, these two are Gabbro, I thought the last one was going to be Solanum, but, like, he's like Schrodinger's little Nomai, which also doesn't make sense because you're observing him when he's both alive and dead. That's not how that experiment works. However, yeah, I don't know what to do here. Oh. Oh, if I close the hatch, does it work? Any changes? Yes, the Ash Twin project gets disabled. I've left with the core before, but like, I don't think I did anything different. Okay, this isn't warping back. Huh. There's nothing for Dark Bramble. Turn gravity off again. Yeah, I get that it slows down and follows like natural orbit. I think last time I did have gravity off. Music hash in on one of your 3 spoilers? Absolutely not. Hey, you wanted this. You're stuck here watching this. This is peak content. It wouldn't make sense to do this because, like, in its organic state, with, like, both those switches flipped off, you still warp back in here. So it's like, if we just pull this back. Pull the lever, Kronk. Do, 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 do. Oh, hey, it worked! Wait, what? Why? If it's like the fact that the scout was on there, that doesn't make sense. Like, it's not positional because we've had several orbits. It's been like this for some time, but like the answer can't be because the scout was there. Because it has worked backwards and forwards before with other objects. I'm hoping and guessing that isn't the answer. Because if it is, I don't feel bad about not getting it. That's really dumb. If the answer is I'm just stupid, that's like acceptable. That's fine. Okay, it worked like at the very end. So it works the gravity off, and like the switch here. But the warp core's in there this time. Bonk. Maybe. It would make sense to... Oh! What's this? Bwomp. Oh, that's weird. Or does it just open up a random hole? That's pretty cool. I wonder what that's about. Alright, time for round 4. Let's fucking go! Woo! Oh man, are you guys excited? I'm excited. Let's go back to the Ash Twin, guys. To the Ash Twin. Oh man, I'm having a great time. Is this? Yeah, it's far enough from the equator. Whoop! Alright. They need to be aligned. Which we already knew about. Unless the position somehow changed. Oh, there's the tower. Let's go this way. Right about here. I like the exact same pose across every single scout picture. That's pretty good. What's his name tomorrow? I don't know, dude. I don't actually know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Because the whole plan was to, like, finish this and then, like, to release the VODs and then, like, continue to write. Oh, shit. What the hell's that? Okay. But I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. Like, in all likelihood, it's probably the Elden Ring. But yeah, I have no idea. It's alright, the game gets finished today surely, right guys? This is the one. This is it. Round 4. I mean, it should be. Like, I don't really know what changed to make it warp versus not warp. Like, I actually have no idea. But that's the journey we're on. Welcome to the stream, guys. It's alright. We're making it through sometime today. Surely. Alright. Round 4. Probably not. What the fuck? Excuse you, game? If you're me, then I'm as confused as you. I don't think you are. Do you think we have the same memories? Good question. Let's see. I remember all the time loops, including the last two where I jumped into the black hole. In here, what about you? Hey, I did that too! I wonder if this appears if you, like, jump into the black hole. Oh, that's neat. Me too. Sounds like our memories... Wait, yeah, we woke up at the campfire. So did you not wake up at the campfire? Or as usual. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of the loop? Boy, am I glad I failed all those times. That's awesome. Holy. Okay. If I don't, then where did you come from? That's a good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever. So I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. That's just what a figment of my imagination would say! Yeah. And I'm no expert, but you seem pretty real to me. Thanks. You seem real to me too, so I guess there's just two of us now. At any rate, it's been good talking to you. Me. Incredibly strange, but good. Are you about to kill me? See you around. What? Whoa. Whoa, dude! It's the greatest day of my life! You know. You know what? You're right. That one's probably still the greatest. So wait a second. Alright. Chat, I don't think we're finishing it on this loop either, because I want to see what happens if I jump into the black hole again. What memories do you have? For the whole going to space and becoming aware of the alien time loop thing? I remember all the time loops, the last loop where I jumped into the black hole. What about you? Me too. Sounds like our memories. So where did you wake up? Were you just here? Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created two of us. If you don't jump into the black hole again, that's a good question. It's something I've been wondering about. We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this point. Like all the other time manipulation we've experienced. Or being sassy? You can't sass me. You are me! It does prove we're kind of the same person, though. I'm expecting him to, like, just, like, randomly kill us. What have we done?! Jumping into the black hole was a terrible idea! Ah! 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 Okay. Yeah, this got weird in a hurry. Yeah, duplicate living beings probably wasn't what the gnome I had in mind when they built the Ash Twin project. Wait, so is the spooky statue now connected to you or to me? Because in theory, spooky statue that's connected to you is from the timeline where you jumped into the black hole and you ended up in a different timeline, so that one no longer exists because it got wiped out in the supernova. So the one that exists right now is connected to me. But that wouldn't make sense because if you die as well, you would be looped to that timeline and not this timeline. Oh my god, bro, I fucked timelines! Ah! 5 a.m. My neighbors love that. You have me on speaker and not on headphones? Oh. That's really unfortunate. I have a bomb! I have a bomb! I have a bomb! You're welcome. Yeah, duplicate living beings probably wasn't what the gnome I had in mind when they built the Ash Twin project. Okay. Ich habe ein Bomb! I wonder if there being two of us screws anything up. I don't know, I just went with German. Yeah, it's a pretty novel experience. Ghost always says that means the date's going well. Maybe the universe doesn't mind the two of us. Yeah, but it's Slate's definition of a boring date makes sense. Ghost and Slate never dated. That and the whole mishap with Ghost eye. Oof, yes, the eye thing. Yeah, that's... yeah. Yep, sure is. We jumped to the black hole that opened up at the end of the last time loop. We don't jump in this time. Guess we'll find out. I guess so. Damn, our drip's kind of lit, huh? Wait. Gag. Redefining the term selfie. Okay, so it's spinning, like, pretty fast. Like this, but that's because, like, yeah, the accelerator, or I guess, like, the spinny move is on. So that doesn't change anything. The last time I turned the gravity thing off, it changed that. Alright. Notary's quantum. Unless you're the other statue. That would make literally no sense whatsoever. Oh, shit. I don't want to do that. Hang on. So, I could sit here and wait, but what I am going to do is not jump into the black hole, and the quickest way to do that with right here is spending some alone. Hang on. Okay. We did not go through all the dialogue, so are you me from the last loop? Okay, so you did start here by popping out of a white hole inside the Ashburn project. What do you remember from before this loop? Kaneda! What do you see? I remember all the time loops that came with the last loop, which is the black hole. Yeah. Yep, we're about to find out. Oh. Hey, the universe is in mind. Better than if you created extra angle or something. Yeah, that's something. That's That's setting it at tripping height. So hey, what happens if we don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? I want to know what happens if we do jump into the black hole at the end of this loop. That's what I think we would say. So I want to see both. I want to see what happens if I don't jump into the black hole, and I want to see what happens if I do jump into the black hole. Like, does that make 3 of us? Logically, it kind of would make 3 of us, right? Never trust yourself. I was like, what happens if I jump into the... How are you sticking to this? I mean, all of the dialogue leads to the same question. Alright, we're ending, which means if we have consistency, this should open up. So actually no, because there would be 2 of us, right? Because I guess this me is not moving. So if this opens up and I go into the black hole again, we'd have another me. But we only have 1 me. That would logically make sense. I guess the part that confuses me is the last time we, like, lived, technically, because we were on the quantum moon, and, like, instead of, like, exploding supernova style, we, like, just got sent back in time. Or I guess not. I guess like those are just the memories being sent back in time. And like that variant maybe lived because it was like far away from the supernova. It would kind of make sense. Okay. Black hole opens up. It does! Okay. Oh, what? That was weird. What the hell? Did you open up a random interface? For 1 sec. Ugh. Okay. I don't know, I guess I was kind of hoping for something a little different. Like, I was kind of hoping to wake up inside the Ash Twin project. But I guess, like, the player character is technically, like... It doesn't say you are here. Okay, so we are there. Yeah, I think last time, because just of like habit, or like I was just like, I instantaneously clicked on it and like just went for it. I didn't notice it before, but it was probably there and I just missed it. Yeah, so I want to see if the dialogue changes, and then I also want to not jump into the black hole and see if, like, I am still there or if I just disappear. This is really cool. This is really sick. Oh, look, dude. It's the double twins. I'm seeing fours. What's with this stick? Actually, I don't know why I'm questioning it. We just really like this stick. It's you know what? It's a good stick. It's like decently rounded off. There's only like 3 bits of branch. This could work as like a little secondary guard. It's like pointy but not flimsy looking at the top. You got like nice heft at the handle. Damn, we have excellent taste in sticks, man. You can use it to walk, and then, like, scrape it off a little bit, and then you can use it for marshmallows. We just carry firewood. It's a lot of computers. Okay. Hello. Okay, where are the towers? Up there they are. I guess we should wait in the ship. We do have to wait a while before it opens up. If the dialogue changes, that would be sick. And if the dialogue changes, I'm doing this again. I am jumping into the black hole yet again. Alright, good enough. Well. Alright. We're in. $10 hours put into Stellaris, went into car. I've actually never played Stellaris before. Interesting. So you don't really see the hole appearing. It just happens. Alright. Hello, myself. Any changes? Hey, me. Remember leaving on our first solo trip? It does? Okay. Yeah, that feels like ages ago. We'd have died that first time out of the time loop if the time loop didn't exist, though. Isn't that weird to think about? Weirder than there being two of us now? I mean, we were disastrously unprepared for space. It's unsettling to think about, especially when you remember even Rybeck survived their first launch. Whoa, bro! The Rybeck shade. I mean, the first time I died was literally because we ran out of time, and like Ryback died for the same reason. So I would give us a little more credit. Because I am pretty sarcastic. Oh, it's just like these 2 lines of dialogue. Weird. Huh, okay. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. What? What? Oh my god, I got chills from that. That was terrifying. What was that, bro? So you need to keep the loop up by going through the warp points if you do that in the first place? Oh, the music is weird. Oh, that is spooky.
It's so obnoxious. It's great.
Damn, bro, we're getting all the endings today. You thought it was just gonna be one ending. It's full-on mockery? What do you mean? That means, like, not only have I beaten the game, I've completely obliterated, destroyed the game. I've destroyed the game so goddamn hard that it literally ceased to exist. Reality was destroyed. Okay. It's been about 2 hours, so I'm actually gonna like go walk around for a little bit and take a minute. Take a little breather. See, we did manage to turn it into a full-on stream. Man, I'm good at this. Alright, I'm gonna go be right back and take a piss. I'll see you guys in like a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I'll give it about 5 minutes. I've actually never played Solaris. I've actually never played a 4X game. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I've heard good things about it, and I've always been like kind of interested in trying out a 4X game, but it's always eluded me. Kind of like a lot of other games. Kind of like this one, actually, for like a very, very long time before I got to it like dumb late last year. I love Solaris. It's one of the worst games I've... Honestly, like, that's probably one of the most glowing recommendations. Because games you describe as games you hate, but play a ton of, are probably end up being, like, some of the best time you spend in a game. Like, I was having this discussion with, like, a few of my other friends the other day. In this context, it was, like, for League of Legends. where you can hate League and call it a shit game, but like that's kind of intellectually dishonest. I don't play League. Like, I haven't in probably years at this point. But I enjoy playing League. League of Legends is a good game. You can still hate it, but not calling it a good game is like a little strange. Or like calling it a bad game specifically. I kind of feel the same way about like PoE, I guess. And so I genuinely do think like PoE is one of the best games in what it does. And that part's like really important to me. That's probably a huge part of like why I put Sekiro as high as I do. I mean, like, Sekiro is my favorite game of all time. But in terms of like what it sets out to deliver, it is like basically flawless. Like, there are flaws within the game, but I would be hard pressed to find anything that is as polished in what it's trying to do as Sekiro is. I'm going to try 4X games. Stellaris might be a bad choice, mostly because it's one of the biggest games you can find. There are memes where people have like 2,000 hours and they're going to sell the game. Like, but that's true for like PoE as well. And I feel like generally that's just been bait. Like, there are people with like over 10,000 hours in PoE that like still don't know how like a lot of the mechanics work. And I think that's more of like a point of you just did not really take the time to like focus and like learn about the mechanics, and you just avoided it. And there are games where there's just like a lot of information that you need to like internalize to play and like to fully understand and grasp. Like EVE Online is like in that vein of games as well. PoE keeps being complicated because it's changing from time to time. Here you have so much complicated game. You have so much complicated game. It's hard. Like, yes and no, but that's also like a depth in mechanics, right? Like, there's just a lot of things you have to know in PoE to like fully understand PoE. To like get good at it, whatever that means in the context of PoE. It's just like a lot of things you need to understand because it's like so old and they never like remove older mechanics fully that they just become a part of the game. And it's like this whole tapestry of history that just become like ancient scrolls that you need to like go through to like fully understand all of the tools you have at your disposal to play the game. And that's fine. Well, that's okay. But I really don't think like now whenever I hear that, all I think is like doubt. Also, like, having a lot to explore in a game isn't like a negative for me, it's a positive. Like, the fact that there is 3,000, like, you can play the game for 3,000 hours means like there's like a lot to chew on. But I genuinely don't think you need 3,000 hours to like understand any game. Like, if you need that long, it's the fucking skill issue. I know like it's a little hollow because like apparently what I'm missing from figuring out like what to do in this loop thing is just dumb. And I can't figure it out, but in general, like as an aggregate out of like all the games I played, because you can apply the same thing to like Magic, which is like I guess the other like game that I played for a very long period of time. that I'm very well acquainted with that gets like snubbed because it takes so much time and effort to like fully learn in eternal format because there are just so many cards you can play. But for me, that's like very much a positive over a negative, for sure. It also probably means I'm not going to play it anytime soon. Like, I think ever since I stopped playing PoE for a prolonged period of time, I've been enjoying other things more, so I don't really know when I'm going to go back to playing PoE, or make videos, or think about, like, builds and stuff. The last PoE patch was, like, probably one of the best I've ever played. And even that wasn't, like, as well received. People just call it, like, half a patch, which is, like, really weird to me, but sure. But sure, you can call it whatever you want. But I do love my PoE. It's a really good game. Kind of like PoE, Eve, Magic. They've all been described in the same way for like Stellaris. In that it's like complicated. I think the best way to describe Stellaris is that whatever you have in head, in case of sci-fi, you can basically roleplay it in Stellaris. It's that big. Okay. I don't know. That's usually like a negative for me. Like, that's actually a big reason why I personally prefer Sekiro over Elden Ring. Like, Sekiro is very much like... It's not like the other Souls games, which is rich coming from me, considering the only one I can say I've played is, like, Elden Ring. But what I mean by that is, there's no, like... You can't take on, like, a challenge or, like, a boss fight in, like, different ways. You can't, like, change your build. You have one specific thing, you parry, and, like, you get through the entire game through parrying. That is, like, the whole point of the experience. And I really enjoy and appreciate, like, having that focused storytelling and narrative and gameplay a lot in my game. Like, I think, like, by and large, the reason people prefer Elden Ring is because of the sheer diversity in, like, builds that he can approach the game with. And there's, like, so many ways to tackle everything. But that isn't necessarily, like, a positive or a negative. I'm, like, mostly neutral. Because it kind of dilutes the experience for me. Okay, ads are done. I think I'm ready to go again. No, I mean, irrespective of that, I think, like, if I'm gonna try Stellaris, it's gonna be, like, later. I do want to try a 4X game. Like, if Stellaris is, like, one of the better ones, and there's, like, a lot to explore, I would rather start with Stellaris. That's, like... That makes me more excited to play Stellaris more than, like, dissuades me from it. Oh, we're no longer here. Weird. That does make me wonder if I'm missing other endings. I mean, the first ending I ever got was, like, minutes into me playing the game. Which was very cool. Based on the Covenant from Halo. I do love my Halo. A known enjoyer of Halo. You know what I've never done? I've never left the ship without my suit. Okay. Now that that's out of the way, we can actually try again. Look, it had to happen at some point. Oh, already a big fan of 4X games. Like a lot of them. Let's see. 5, loved Endless Legends. Oh, that's the other one I've heard of. I mean, like Civ, obviously, but also Endless Legend. Solaris, technically for like 3 hours and 4 tries, just scratch the basics. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, I don't mind a game taking a while to, like, fully grasp it. It does have to be worth the time and effort, for sure. Like, if it's needlessly obtuse, that's also pretty bad. Which is, like, another thing that PoE does, like, very, very well. Like, the complexity actually makes it interesting, and despite all of that, it manages to stay interesting. Like, it's balanced really well in that regard. Like, it's never felt like needless complexity. There are mechanics that are, like, outdated at this point, which can't really be avoided. Because it's really an older game. That was not the nicest landing, but who cares? Alright, cool. We'll fix her up real quick. Outer Wilds? I mean, we've been playing Outer Wilds. But we're also just waiting for the tower to unearth itself, so we got time. On the freedom, that's like the key part. Like, I don't know. I think it's a mix. But if the depth is worth exploring, then the depth is positive. If the depth feels hollow, then it's like a negative. Which has also happened. Like, I know at this point I keep, like, bullying LE for it, but, like, if the problem isn't fixed, keep taking your medicine, motherfucker. Like, they need to, like, get on their shit. And there's just, like, too much that's outmoded now. Like, fully understanding your game should feel rewarding. Elden Ring does this very well. PoE does this very well. This game does it insanely well. But, like, that's kind of the entire point of this game. Like, that is the primary focus of this game. If this game didn't do it well, this game would be terrible. But it does. It does it better than, like, anything else. And I think that a big part of that is due to the fact that that is the entire point of this game. Like, that is the entire focus of this game. Like, in terms of, like, trying to do one thing and setting out to do that and performing very, very well, this game is a lot closer to Sekiro than it is in Elden Ring. Than it is to Elden Ring. But, like, the experience you get out of it is something you'll find in Elden Ring and, to a lesser degree, but still kind of in Sekiro. I don't know, it's like it's just a little weird relationship we have going on. Although, have you ever heard of 40K? I have heard of 40K. I never really involved myself with it. I know my friends are really into like painting the models. I knew like of literally one person that like really played the board game version of it, and what else? Oh yeah, like Dark Tide. My friends have been playing Dark Tide recently, and that's something I'm probably gonna play at some point. Surely. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. Forty K is dangerous. Every step you take towards the lower will be the last. Every step you take. I mean that's pretty cool. Like I actually really like that. Well, okay, I potentially really like that. So whenever that comes up, there's two camps that statement falls into. Camp one is you have like events taking place with interesting characters over like a long span of time, and like the more you learn, the more interesting it is. And that's like the camp of Elden Ring. And that's really cool. And then there's the other camp where you just have like info dumps of like races and creatures, and it's just like exposition on like world building. But it is literally, this is what this place is and this character does, but it's not like pertaining to any interesting events. And that second type is pretty bad. I don't want that second type. Okay. I'm just not understanding how this shit works, man. Like, I'm really not getting it. Look, I don't feel like I'm doing anything special. Okay, let's say this appears. And yeah, so this always happens, right? And then you walk up, and then you hit. So this always works. Oh, this statue's broken. Weird. I wonder whose statue this is. Whoa! Where's he? What the hell? No. Bro. Bro? I swear to God, dude. Alright. Okay, whatever. This doesn't matter. What? Okay. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Round, no one is keeping count. Oh, this one's super lit up right now. Woo! We're out! Alright, get out! Go! Go, 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 go! Move! 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 I have no idea why the fuck that worked. We're out! This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Where is it? Vessel? Vessel. Alright. Go, 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 go. We're fucking zooming. Bro, I don't even know if we're still gonna have enough time. Holy shit. Go! 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 Bro, we're gonna get here, and then I'm gonna get, like, fucking ass eaten by an anglerfish. Surely. Surely, right? Spooky music! Alright. Alright, we're going to the red light. Because it's faster. Surely. Make it through the egg zone. Please, no fish. Okay, we're in. Spooky fish zone. Alright, I got the paper ready. I got the paper ready. I got the paper ready. Just don't move. I don't know how far I have to be before I can use the thrusters. I'm just not gonna move. Are we far enough away? Okay, I feel like we are far enough away. Thrusting slowly. Oh god, there's a branch in the way. I'll just move slowly. Alright, let's slow down a little bit. Okay. Come on. Okay, we're in. Surely. Oh god, I don't remember how to friggin' get into the vessel, bro. I remember there was a hole on the side somewhere. Okay, there it is. It's right there, actually. It's right there. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We got it. Is that the hole? I don't know if that's the hole. Oh, it might be the hole. Okay, I think it's the hole. Alright, unbuckle. We open hatch. We fucking go. We inside. Hello, Skelly Bonies. Alright, I'm hoping this leads into the correct room. Ow. Alright, we're in. Okay, there's the big room. Alright. We're here. This works? Surely. No. I'll put it in. Yes! Woo! Gravity! Huge. Alright. Oh, no, it's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's this ball. It's this ball. It's this ball. Get over here. Huge. Alright. So we have the ball. We loopy. Alright. Take me home! 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 Oh god. Alright, wait. Fuck, what am I missing? Did I miss something? Oh fuck, what did I miss? Do we need to go down to the upper deck? Why are we not moving? I thought we were done! Oh, is it here? Oh, or do I, like, move the ball over here now? Warp me! Alright, or do I move it here now? Alright, dude, I'm actually a little lost. Oh, okay, it worked. Oh? Holy! Is that... Well, I can't leave. So I go up here? Can I go downstairs? I don't... Well, this is where we are. Yeah, it's not like I can fly right outside. Yeah, we already did this. Let's move this around. No. Oh. Hello. Oh, it's the ship! Okay. Well, I guess we got... I don't think there's any way we can go back. Yeah, shockingly, it's unable to pinpoint the location. Yo! Oh, the gravity is 2.3 times. Holy. It's just like the moon. Is there anything over here on the back? Oh, it's the quantum moon. I don't know. It was like behind. There was something in front of it too. Weird. All right. Well, I don't see anything else around. I have no idea how much time I actually have. Oh! Ooh! Oh, this is weird. Alright, that's a spooky gate. Oh, there's a pathway here. Ooh. Alright, that was actually, like, surprisingly not bad. It wasn't too bad to, like, get here. Weird. Is there anything else, or am I just, like... You know what, I don't care if I'm just memeing around. I do want to, like, take a decent look at everything. It's like a little cave-looking thing here. Oh, kind of ends right there. Oh. Oh! There's the quantum signal here. And I'm guessing it's whatever this is. Oh, it got really dark. Oh! Is that tree? I feel like I saw a person here. For like a second. Okay, it's over there. Whatever that is. Oh, is there gonna be another person here? So Solanium, like, freaked me the fuck out, bro. Huh? Because the quantum moon is over there. And the quantum whatever is over here. Is the idea we just, like, fall into it? I mean... Well, I mean, we made it so far. I don't know what else we're supposed to do. Guys, I'm fucking terrified. What the fuck is this? Okay, well, we can't get out there. Kaneda! What do you see? The Noai never got to see it for themselves. Oh, didn't they? But thanks to their efforts and technology, Hearthine was able to reach the eye of the universe. Oh! What? Felspar goes on Slate and Hornfelds to explore a solar system. Uh, at the end of the universe. They did change, yeah. Yeah, the Nomai Skellies, that's still the same. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Okay. Alright. Ah, so answers to everything. Of all the life forms who perished in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. This is true and incredibly accurate. Fuck those things. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Huh. Okay, so basically this is the truth because we're looking into the eye of the universe itself. Yep, that's the void, but that's where quantum... Oh, if you fall, you, like, end up here. Oh. That's not my furniture, but there's no description of it. How about you? No, it's kind of lit, so I guess no quantum stuff here. I think those are all the descriptions I see. It's always there. There's nothing here. There's no translation stuff. Oh. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? That's the same. Hornfeld's observation. This is incredible. At first, I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies! And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Yeah, thanks. I'm tanking existentialism to the dome, the video game. God, I love it. Observe. Oh, that was sick. I don't know, these are clusters. Wait, no, they're just lights. Huh. They're still burnt! Oh. Hey, Esker! Do you hear music? I mean, you're not whistling yet. Oh, Ryback. Oh, dude. It's closed? Oh, it's just the banjo. How do I... Is there a door? That hasn't changed. Oh! Alright. So, part of it just disappeared. So, can I just... Okay, sick. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure only the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. Oh, it might not even exist here. Yeah, quite a few people, actually. You motherfucker. You motherfucker! Fuck you, game. Ah. Whoa. What's that? Is that the bongos as well? Hmm. I wonder if this needs to be observed. So it's like... Does this work? No, it doesn't. Hmm. Oh, I'm stupid. Let me just turn this off. Alright, what about now? It's further. I'm definitely missing something on this one. Hmm. What? Huh? Excuse me? What? No hints and no, absolutely zero spoilers. All right, we'll get back to this one in a second. Go for the other one. No, most of these are like really cool. Yeah, I mean, I got it. I made it so far. Across old bark. So that way? Okay. In the ancient glade. As always in the dark. No! Wait, did I get it? I hit the X button, but I'm actually not sure if I got it. I did! Okay, sick. Ah, hey guy, bro. Hey, time pal, so you're getting the band back together, eh? Go on, find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. I wish you guys would stop being so goddamn cryptic. Oh god, it's the spooky bones again. Alright. Okay, so this was on the Ember Twin. Like, the room with the quantum rock. So this has something to do with Ember Twin? So I wonder if these are related. Or maybe this is just like a set piece, but that I feel like the game has always put things deliberately in places. So I don't think that's necessarily true. What is that sound? What? Hmm. Ooh. Oh! Okay, that's... that does not seem legal. That's so stupid. Why would that even work? How does that make sense? How does that make sense? Oh, you know what? The game is physics. Surely it makes sense. Surely, right? Ah, put it away. Hello, shirt. The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Hatchling! You found me! Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want him to miss out. Hey, time pals. So you're getting the back. Yeah, we did this one. We did Ryback. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure you'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Okay, so we're missing... Yeah, that's the last one. Where was the last one is? Okay, so it was a Skelly thing last time, but that wasn't working just now, so... It's not the quantum thing. Looking. Well, it doesn't tell me where the scout launcher is. Where did it end up? Oh. What the? Alright. Oh. Oh no, it was the left one. Yeah. Oh. Is that me? Oh. Sorry, we're not in the ship. We can just fly towards it. Gather! Or is that... Is that Solanium? It is! It is! Let's go! A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet. Now wait until you are ready to know the answer. There doesn't seem to be anything else. Let's just like launch. Boop! Where does that end up? That kind of looked like it was... Oh! Okay. So it kind of just loops around. Weird. So wait, do we loop around too if we just keep going? We do, okay. Oh! Okay. Hang on. Before we find the answers... To all the friends we made along the way, the real Outer Wilds. Okay, Solanum. It's time to find out. The song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. We can understand her! Huge! Oh, it's the smoky swirly. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to let it roast for longer? It goes out instantaneously. Oh, that does work! You learn something new every day. Finally, at the end of our journey, the one true reward. A good marshmallow. You got it. I'll do my best. Actually, we should have... Okay. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Absolutely, Esker. He's finally with us! He has friends! I love it! Shall I begin? Yes. Well then, here I go! Gabbro. What do you say, Tide Buddy? Ready to start the music? Yes! This should be cool. And Feldspar. Last but not least. What do you say, then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Yes. Ha-ha! Here goes nothing. Oh. Okay. Okay, now let me read chat. Okay, I was like about the marshmallows. GG's, GG's, thank you, thank you. Chad. Let me think. I will for sure. So it's just like a matter of when. Really sorry for the marshmallow store. Banned. Permud. GG's. No, I was like, fine. Okay, so, first off, if it's like fresh on my mind, what did I miss? Why did the warp not work the first few times, but it worked the last time? Because I actually don't know what the difference was. I feel like I did the exact same thing each time. I was like on the warp point. Because there's an object. But no, that doesn't make sense. Like, because we had the scout on it when we were warping in. And then we had the scout when we were warping out. It's worked before. Like, it has literally worked on other warp points whenever I leave the scout on it. And I use the scout to test warp points. Warp out needs clear space. No, I'm going to go back and watch the VODs, but I am almost certain that I've been able to warp back, and like the scout has warped back before. Or maybe it didn't. Maybe that was the sun station and didn't warp back. I don't know. I have to like go back and look at the VODs. But if that is the case, then yeah, I just missed it. I don't think that's like a crazy thing to miss. I don't really feel that bad about missing that. Like, if it was like some codex that I like kind of just missed or glossed over at the halfway point when I was reading about like white holes and black holes, and I just like missed the line of like, it needs clear space, which also really doesn't make sense because you are an object standing on it, and there's like also inorganic matter on top of you because you're wearing clothes and a suit. How many hours did this playthrough take you? It took me... What was it, like, this is the 9th stream, and each stream averaged around, like, 2-ish hours? Like, let's say 3 hours. They were mostly 2-hour streams. Yeah, so it's like 18, 20 hours. Yeah, so I was thinking about that, Samurais. I actually don't know who the last mask was. I thought it was Solanium for a second, but I don't actually think it was Solanium. And like, the VODs, I mean, the VODs are going to be up. Also, thanks for joining. Even though you joined late, I'm glad that you're here. No, I mean, like... I'm okay with cryptic heads, that's fine. So it's someone that we've met. Because, like, yeah, there's, like, us and Gavro, obviously. And, like, the one that happens to us, like, starts off at the very beginning. Like, Solanum would kind of make sense, but it kind of doesn't. I don't know. I think, like, when I look through the VODs, maybe if I notice something, then maybe. $38 hours. Are we looking at playtime on Steam? Playtime on Steam is not going to be accurate because there were literally multiple days where I left the game on post-stream. And I literally went to sleep and then woke up and went outside and then came back. Because the game was just on and I was like rendering other shit. Yeah, so it's like every second I spent like literally playing Outer Wilds is on stream. There is one stream that was like an hour long. I'm looking at it! Yeah, so like the Big Bang happened, and this is like the cycle repeats itself, and it's like the bug race. Woo! The scout. Oh, is that the scout we shot through? Is that the random scout I just like decided to shoot at the very end? Yo, is that like naturally there, or was that there because I decided to like shoot a random scout at the very end? Is that there specifically because I decided to shoot the scout? Like at the very end, do I get to like alter the ending a little bit? Over here, okay, sick. Okay, so, don't tell me how many or exactly how to do them, but are there, like, multiple, like, real endings like that? Based on, like, what you found? Like, did I miss anything significant that would, like, alter the ending fully in a meaningful way? Like, something I missed while exploring. I did not miss anything significant. Okay. And so that was, like, the ending. I'm sure there's, like, some endings that I missed, because like, today, I got the multiple me reality-breaking endings. Yeah, I'm sure I missed, like, some endings, because, like, just, like, randomly, like, memed around. Couple side endings, but like, are there endings like this specifically? Not like the random like death endings, but like actual endings like that. Okay, no. Okay. Okay, so like, it's because of the warp point thing. I don't know, guys. I really... I feel like most things that were, like, really significant got mentioned multiple times. And there were, like, some very niche things that, like, took me a decent while to, like, figure out. Like, the whole, like, the scout being in the way and that's why I couldn't warp back. But, like, you can warp forward even though there's, like, stuff on it. Like, I don't... Because, like, we were also talking about this with the sand, right? Because, like, the sand, you're saying, can, like, warp back and forth. That also wouldn't make sense. Like, yeah, it's stupid that it took a while, but also I really do not feel that bad about missing that one. You guys are like blowing that way out of proportion. I think like the one I feel dumber about missing is the ship log on Lakebed Cave, where I looped through the different caves multiple times, and I somehow missed the fact that like I was inside a cave that you couldn't get into or out of multiple times looping through it. And I just missed the writing on the wall like 6 or 7 times in a row. That was like probably the dumbest miss I've had. Yeah, like I think that was by far the dumbest miss I had. Yeah, I don't know like how long I was supposed to take or not take. Like I missed it 6 or 7 times because like they all look the same. And like you're going through multiple points and I wasn't like sure of like which points you could enter or exit from. So like whenever you're looking around, it just looks like you're in a cave. Oh my god, I hate that so much. Please. It's already next year. Just let it die. Just let it die. 6, 7, 6, 7. Yeah, bro. Fuck it. God damn it. But no, like it is funny. Like that meme is funny for like it's funny for a very interesting reason. I feel like so often you just naturally go to the numbers like 6. I'm not even sure if it was like 6 or 7 times. I think it was 6 or 7 times. But like you sort of naturally gravitate towards saying 6 or 7 times. What a terrible meme. So I guess barring that, there's like nothing else I need to like, because I'm thinking like, do I need to like load previous save or like look at anything right now? Or is something else? Yeah, I'm sure like the thing is there's probably a lot of something else's. Not the DLC. The DLC will happen at some point, but I guess you weren't here yesterday, but I'm already planning on playing the DLC, but because Outer Wilds was released standalone and the DLC came later as an addendum, I want there to be like a relevant enough break between me playing Outer Wilds and the Outer Wilds DLC for the DLC to have its intended effect. So I'm gonna play it. It's just gonna be like after a game or two. You can lead you to 2 things, but you will discover them yourself, but I'm not sure if you found one of them since I jumped in quite late. We can look at it. Like, I'm assuming it would be in the logs. I guess it might not be in the logs, but like, even Solanum was in the logs. Like, I got every single log entry, I think. However, let's hop back in for a second. I wonder if I load, like, does talking to you do anything? No, it's all the same stuff. Damn. Yo! Wait, what is that? Oh, thank you for the bits. I've actually never received bits before, so I was like surprised. I didn't know what that was. Thank you for the first ever bits up here. Wait, first thing on loop start, remember that weird thing flying nearby and... Yeah, so... But that shit flies super fast. Like, it flies super fast away. But, like, it almost just, like, flies out immediately. And, yeah, like, this is the... I guess something we haven't done. Something I'm surprised I haven't done this is literally just this. Is literally, I just fly, and then I just never stop flying. And you just eventually freaking... Alright, so I'm just gonna do this while we continue. I mean, I loved all of it. Like, the music, the ambiance, like, everything about that. I've never done this. So I've flown into this or into like the dot. I can't. It won't let me lock into it. But I've flown into that, and I didn't realize it was like the radio station. That's how like we keep track of like our solar system. Oh, it was autopiloting me back. That would have been weird. But I've literally never just like flown off into the distance. Oh, baby, we are far. Yeah, that's the interloper. Sorry, I've flown into the sun more than enough times. Oh, I guess we could like try to attempt to land on the sun station, because you said it was possible, and we just like never tried it afterwards. Yeah, this is the furthest I've been from like any body. Hang on. Oh, baby, that is far. Damn, Giant's Deep is like so huge compared to like every other body. So how far can we even go before it just stops tracking us? Oh, it's still tracking us. Yeah, I tried like twice, and it just like... the sun just consumed me both times. Oh, the music's getting weird. I don't know. I don't do well with tanking like raw existentialism to the dome on repeat. So that ending is like, oh, gee, thanks, game. But God, dude, I feel like my feelings towards this game is just gonna like take a while to like digest. It's definitely very unique. It's one of the most interesting experiences. I think I loved it. I don't know if I enjoyed it. I don't know if it was fun. It is very memorable. So I don't know. Oh, we can go super far. What the hell is going on here? What is this lock on? Why is everything... Oh, that's weird. It's like the map is like rapidly breaking. Oh god, it's getting worse. Oh wait, no. Is it the angle? What the... Oh no, I'm shaking too. Oh, whoa, dude. How often do you usually stream? I usually stream every day, and we were actually just talking about this. I'm trying to get into like a better schedule to stream. Frankly, I have no idea, like, when is the appropriate time for me to stream. I think that's like the biggest issue. I think if I had like, yo, this is like peak stream hours. Oh, true. Even the interloper, like it's no longer at an angle. It's like intersecting with the orbit of Dark Bramble. But by and large, I stream every day. I don't know if that's gonna be true, because like it wasn't true for like a little bit. Because like for New Year's, I was like on break for a while. Like now that holidays are over, I do want to stream every day again. But it's just a matter of like, I guess my scheduling. Yeah, that's the problem, dude. I mean, for me, it's like 12:50 a.m. And today I started streaming at around like 9:30 p.m. I mean, you can tell it's like been 3.5 hours. And is that a good time to stream? I have no idea. I could start streaming later or earlier. Oh, the vibe in here? That's good to hear, dude. I don't know. I feel like the vibe here is mostly... I'll play... Because, like, I played this out of, like, I think Flora's recommendation. It was recommended before, but, like, I put it on the list because she asked me to put it on there. But, like, I'll play anything anyone mostly recommends. Because I think games that I generally enjoy playing for myself and, like, pick up are games that pick up for, like, really long periods of time. Oh, whoa! Holy... Wait. I wonder... I need to aim this just right. Oh, that's our speed. We are flying. Oh, mega fast. Go, Scout. Holy, dude. Like, if something is recommended and it looks like mildly interesting, I'll just play it. There's no list. You know what? That's actually... The actual list is just on Discord. There's like a little suggestion box. And I literally look at that and go like, okay, this is, this bot. or this looks like it will be a good game to play, and I just like play that randomly. It's very unscientific. Yeah, so I'm planning on like doing a proper Discord server, which we already like made. Yeah, no, Omori's like in the recommendation. I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about Samurais, but like, no, Omori's in the recommendation. It's like also on the docket to play at some point. But like, as you can see, that's also like really long. There's like a whole list of things. I don't feel like I'll regret most of the recommendations. The problem is just like getting through all of it and playing it. And it's just like figuring out like, okay, what can I play now and how long is it going to take? And then like afterwards, like, am I going to make a video on it? Because that's the other thing, like, a big part of like time spent on this is also going to be like a big portion of my time in video games is also going to involve Outer Wilds after the stream, even though we're done with it. Like, on stream. Because I'm probably going to, like, cut out the VOD after the ending for this. But I'm hoping the video's going to be out by either the end of this month or early next month. So I really, really want to like focus on doing that for sure. It should at least be smoother than last time. Last time was surprisingly not a disaster, but I was definitely like still trying to understand most things. What does this look like now? Whoa! Whoa! Wait, but we can still see the size of it, right? Okay, so it's at the point where it's like consumed the sun station. It has. But it's still not big enough to be like really close to the Hourglass Twins. Yeah, it's not really a list, but like, the fact that you put down a command does make me think that I should probably have it in a command. Yeah, because it's like very unscientific. I'm not exactly like a career streamer. Like, me streaming is literally, I will play games that look interesting, and then like if it's something that I have a lot to yap about, then I'll like turn it into a video. And like in that vein, the more interesting part for me in terms of like interacting with games is like working on videos and like doing long form videos. So like when that happens, like the gap between me playing a game and playing the next game gets even longer, and then like streams might get shorter because like I need to do other things, because outside of that, like, I have IRL things and work stuff that I need to do. So there's no like hard and fast list. I don't make promises of like I can play games at X time, because I can't make that promise. I have no idea. Once living normal life instead of playing games. I mean, yep, same here, bro. Admir's right. You do both. This is kind of more fun though. I think it's been more enjoyable as soon as I stepped away from like just mono playing ARPGs. And part of that is probably just because I was playing too much of those. Too much Poe, too much LE, too much blah. Or maybe that's like also because Outer Wilds was like very interesting. It's definitely not the type of game that I usually gravitate towards. I feel like it's just been goofy the entire time. Yeah, it's just 2 lines now. Yeah, you can barely read it. What if we just zoom in? Oh, we're reaching the point where the Ember Twin's about to get consumed. So, hang on. Can we turn around and look at the supernova? Okay, we can no longer see the sun. Like, it is dumb far. It is dumb far. It's so big, though. Me? I'm from New York. Next weekend game polls? Yeah. Like, I don't have enough people that, like, actively participate in stream or polls to, like, really make it, like, relevant. Like, the schedule thing is, like, one of the biggest ones for that. Where I set up a poll for scheduling, and then, like, I think the schedule was, what was it, like 8? Whatever it was like 8 or 6. I streamed on that schedule for, like, a solid 2 weeks. And, like, no one really came on, and most people that watched me came on at around, like, 2 a.m. So I just, like, naturally gravitated towards just, like, streaming later. Like, my schedule's free. Streaming is fun because, like, this part specifically of, like, just interacting with people is fun. But I do want a more cohesive schedule. This is sure taking a while. Oh, boy. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. It's getting like spooky horror movie writing. It's weird. Like, it's detecting us on, like, a different axes, but it's detecting the interloper at the exact same axis. Oh, it's looking weirdly better, and is it in this angle? Oh, okay, this one looks really bad. Look down. Oh, the scout is still mega far away. It's time! T huge holds war what's in deep riddle low. Oh, the orbit's like out of orbit. Like Giant's Deep is now in the outer, and Dark Ramble's here. So like this is just like completely useless now, I guess. Or does that naturally? There's no way that naturally happens. Yeah, it just says it ate the twins. Also, I just realized most of the stars are gone. Like, most of the stars are actually just gone. Holy. Oh. That looks like it's way too far away. Uh. Oh. It's the weird resetty spaghetti we got from the quantum moon when we were orbiting the eye of the universe. Okay, so the squiggly lines means like you are far enough away to where the supernova doesn't hit you, but your memory still gets sent back via the Ash Twin project. Hmm. I, so there's like a few weird things with that. One, like the Ash Twin project would still have to be like matter that hasn't been disintegrated for it to work, right? Because the warp core still has to be there. If the warp core gets, I guess like the warp core might get like warped away and like warped back in time. Maybe that's what happens, and that's why like we had a copy of ourselves. I guess not. I guess it's not that like hard and fast. Hmm. Yeah, I'm guessing like all the quick endings are the same. Except no, I got an achievement. It said like you tried to escape, but it didn't work. So what that makes me wonder is if I take the core and go to the quantum moon and then use that to travel to the eye of the universe and wait for the universe to end, like do the squiggly lines even show up? I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know. God damn it. God damn it. I have to know. I have to know. I fucking hate this. Alright, let's go to the Ash Twin. Oh, oh, man. Or tomorrow? No, not yet. I'm supposed to, like, work is supposed to start, like, in a few weeks, potentially. Okay, Ember Twin, calm down, calm down, calm down. Because they're still doing, like, the hiring shit for holidays. And and HR has not hit me up yet. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Where did I even go? Oh, okay. We're good. Well, holiday is longer for me because new job and like I don't even know if I'm in new job. so I have no idea. It could be indefinite. I have to renew new job. No, new job, new work, new work. No, you're good. I mean, yeah, no, like, I think I was talking about that to myself in one of the past streams. But yeah, like, a lot of the technology we use are, like, you know, inherited from researching ancient Nomai culture and, like, research. I mean, they kind of said at the very beginning of the game, right? Like, if you read through all of it, they're like, you know, a lot of like what they use is just like stuff we found from the Nomayans. The very thing you pull into the ship is so well mounted. What thing? This should be good enough, right? It does not suck me off? Okay, it does not suck me off. Nice. Good. Yes. Excellent. Oh, like this thing? Yeah, dude. It's scientific. Are we on the... Oh, we are on the wrong side of the planet. Ah. Okay. Just mosey on over. I guess like we're talking about like how long it takes for like to get through the game. So like what is the average for Outer Wilds? Because apparently I still missed a bunch of stuff. Apparently not a lot. So I'm okay with like calling it here. We're playing right now just out of like my morbid curiosity. Like, I feel like it was decent time, but I was definitely, like, stuck in a few areas. Yeah, I had the opposite problem. I don't feel that bad about that. I feel like what I was trying to do just made perfect sense. Like, unless it was, like, blatantly stated, which, like, no one has said yet. Like, whether or not it was, like, just blatantly stated in, like, a thing that, Rashad, you just missed because you're an idiot. I'm willing to accept that as well. But, like, just objects can, like, go into black holes and not out of if it's, like, unobstructed. Except you can go in just fine. But you're not just fully organic, so it doesn't really, like... Why does that work for you and not the scout? Why does that make sense? Like, I don't know, dude. I feel better about getting that wrong. Because I feel like my logic makes sense. on the same level, which is very weird. I kind of get it, because like, I think a big thesis for Outer Wilds, and like any kind of game that is like, the primary entertainment you get out of this is like exploring and discovering this for the first time. Like, that's a very personal experience, and the only way to really share it is to like have someone else play it for the first time and like watch it, because you can't play it again once you're like done with all the discoveries in the game, because like you've done everything there is to do. Like, it's not that the magic is gone, it's that like the magic only exists to that degree for the first time. And to like kind of experience it again, you can't really play it yourself. You either have to have someone like play it for the first time and watch it, or I don't know, like erase your memory and like play it yourself again. But effectively, it's just like you have to convince someone to play. Holy crap! I'm not an expert ball fondler. Come on, I need to gently caress it after you did it. Ah. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to. Oh, okay, cool. Oh. So this is glowy. Does that mean we just warp back? Okay. Yeah, I'm glad it just works now. It just works. But I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Okay. So now, for the big, important special. I want to get on the Quantum Moon. I want to get on the Quantum Moon. Where is the Quantum Moon? Aha. There is the Quantum Moon. So what I'm looking to do is... Okay, there it is. Okay. There it is. That works. Don't you dare fly away from me. Come on. Is it the thesis project? Interesting. Ow. That's what happens every single time. Alright. Repair the ship's cock. Repaired. Okay. So we need to... Whoa, this is weird. Okay, go... Pop. Weird. Weird. Dude, why is the North Pole on this place completely blocked off? Man, what? This is cringe game. Now the bridge isn't specifically accessible because as soon as we get up there, we're going to fucking disappear into the clouds. And it will suck. I can't even do that, bro. It's going to end up in the north course somehow. You know what? I'll try it like how it worked last time. Let's just go. Let's just go inside. Let's try a different entrance. Yeah, I probably should. Timber Hearth. You'll never let me down. Tim's. Oh, it's weird. Oh no, that's pretty low. I'm dumb. I'm is kind of dumb. So we landed on the South Pole. I don't know, usually there's a path towards north and then there's like a block. But this time around, like, the entire thing is just blocked off. Ah. Well, so long. No, there's a tower. Oh. Aha! Wait, no. No, it's blocked! How do I get there? It's not quite it. Did I just miss it somehow? Like last time when I was here, the tower ended up on the North Core, or the North Pole, and I could just like be there. Okay. It's there right now. I just can't get there because it's covered in clouds. At least not this way. So what if I keep it in observation by looking right here and we go around? That is going to be a little problematic, to be honest. I feel like we are... Well... Yeah, we're kind of just working backwards. This looks like it's surrounded on all sides. Except that side. Alright. Since we have a picture of it, we should be able to, like, navigate around, right? Except I don't see any way to get there. Hello, Solanum. Huh. So yeah, like I want everything to be done spoiler free here. I think like when I'm going back over the next few weeks, while I'm going through my VODs, I'm probably gonna have a lot of questions. And at that point, I'm gonna have to like look things up, and that's the moment when like I'll probably start spoiling myself on things. But definitely at this very second, it's spoiler free for everything. Yeah, it just brings me like around this entire loop. So I don't know, dude. I think I am L-cooked. I am L-cooked. I don't know. Oh, I guess like the other thing I wanted to ask was I did notice, like you guys said in chat, you didn't know that like whatever I did was possible. And it's the first time you saw it. Well, I don't know what you were talking about, like during the ending. Oh wait, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Because all I need to do to trigger this is I just need to go into the tower. It's meant to be different? How? I feel like what I did just made the most sense. Well... yeah, I don't know why I was, like, worried. Okay, yeah. Let's do this. Alright, which means, in theory, this should not trigger. It's like with Scout, you block the path that were meant to appear by standing on it. What do you mean? There were walls on all sides. Where else could I have stood? Like, the tower was already at the North Pole, but I was just barricaded from it. Yeah, let me just drop it here. It's weird that we have oxygen on this planet. That's so weird. These shrines? No, because like we have to get the tower to the North Pole. Like that's what it tells us, right? It's like this is how you get here in the first place. You use imaging to like make sure it stays in the same spot and you fly into it. This is how you like rotate the tower or like rotate the space like shapes around. And like we're essentially using this rule to like ride the tower around to different places. And the sixth location just tells us that, like, the tower needs to be in the North Pole for us to get to the sixth location. So, no. Like, bro, that wasn't, like, insane knowledge. I'm just saying, like, the last time I was here, when I, like, used the scout to, like, get the, like, see that, okay, the tower was in the correct location, I just like walked over there and it was like already there. But that didn't happen this time. Because like the tower was in the North Pole, but the like mountain face was like blocking it off. Not like it matters for this part specifically, because like the only thing I needed to do was to like get here. And I'm just gonna wait. Because I want to see what happens. What? How long have you been here? Minutes? Years? You are unsure, but it seems your journey has reached its end. Huh. Okay. The Elk Choir. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I don't know, dude. Like, okay, so I do. I'm willing to stream every single day, and I do want a like consistent time. But you're saying like schedule right now is messed up. I'm saying this because like this is actually the end of the stream. I currently have no other specific thing I want to look at. Um, so if you have like suggestions on like what times would be good, because you guys are down to watch, I'm down to like see if like whatever schedule you guys suggest is reasonable. I mean, one of my mods is also German, and like you're saying you guys are from Europe, and like he usually watches like dumb late or at around like 11 my time. Yeah, like the stream started at 3 a.m. for you guys. Um, I don't know, maybe. Like, okay, so here's the thing. There's like two ways I can go about doing this, right? 6 or 7 p.m. is doable for me for sure. Cause like that's like a midday thing for me. I just have to stream like where yeah, it's like way earlier. So what? That's like midnight. I can go earlier. This time it wasn't me. 6-7, 6-7. But I can definitely do earlier. But that is like not. I'm telling you, dude. It's like it's stuck in the cranium. It's like in the zone collective consciousness. The 6-7 are just the numbers that we're all connected by. It's all connected, just like Outer Wilds. But not like genuinely. I'm saying like you'll miss gym if you make it earlier. Am I wrong? No, because I can just switch it around. Like instead of like doing the gym and then coming here, I could like start streaming earlier, end stream earlier, and then go to the gym. Because like I can just switch those around. Like obviously I wouldn't be at gym right now, but like my gym closes like fairly late, so I can just do it later. Do I post gym content on Insta? No, I don't really post gym content anywhere. Like I just lift. It's like a fairly large part of my life. The Young Sleek. I'll take a look at it. I don't. I'm like a really like standoffish, I guess like mostly quiet person. Like when I'm like lifting outside. Oh. I don't think so. For one, I don't have emo hair. I'm literally bald. Two, his jawline's like insanely square. Mine's definitely like sharper if you like look at it straight up. I think we're the same ethnicity though. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, I don't really hide it. It's just fucking cold as hell. I can definitely see it. I'm just like covered for the winter. Dude, it has been so cold for like the past few weeks. Like it has been crazy. Oh, actually looking at this video, nah. I can't believe you'd say that, dude. I'm so much prettier. Holy shit. What's up? Minus 10 Celsius right now. I think it's... Oh, it's actually warmer now. Holy shit. It was, It had a real feel of negative 11, like, 3 days ago. When I was, like, out for New Year's. Like, Celsius. Because I, too, use Celsius. It's warmer today. Like, it is specifically much warmer today. Or today it's, like, 2 degrees. Which is, like, a very comfortable weather. It's, like, I can wear a hoodie, and it's, like, nice. I just, like, don't really use heating all that much. I don't know. Okay, also, currently, if you guys have suggestions, by the way, feel free to, like, leave it on the suggestion box. That's how, like, I got through most of my games. Unless plans change, and I don't know if this is going to be tomorrow exactly, I might, depending on, like, whether or not I get the VODs out for today and for yesterday. But if that happens, like, tomorrow I will be playing the Elden Ring DLC. As in, not Night Rain, but, like, literally freaking Shadow of the Erd Tree, because I never, I never got around to playing it, despite how much I yap about Elden Ring. But after that, I don't know yet. But right now, that's the plan. Oh. But on that note, it is 1:30 for me. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be back only for Outer Wilds DLC for a few reasons. No, that's fair. I think, like, that's true for, like, a lot of people. Like, a bunch of things. I think, like, there are, like, very few people that had, like, stuck around for, like, multiple games. And a lot of them just disappeared. Which is crazy. It is crazy how many people randomly pop in from freaking Last Epoch. But that might just be because, like, that game. But no matter what it is, I do appreciate you guys being here for at least the tail end of the journey. VODs will hopefully be up tomorrow. I just, like, cut out, like, the gaps a little bit. And maybe I'll, like, chop up this ending because I just, like, yapped indefinitely after the game ended. But on that note, oh, I want to call mostly? Yeah. No, I mean, I get it. I don't know, hopefully, like, you'll be around when I, like, do release the video. If you want, you can go look at my last video. I kind of hate my last video. The further away I get from it, the more I'm like, wow, that was terrible. Like, it was awful. I hate my own creation. It freaking sucked. Also, Admir, thanks for the follow, dude. I think I missed it, but I also just do not really look at like when I'm playing narrative games like this, I don't really look at the activity feed all that much. I barely look at chat, to be honest with you. A suggestion that I've seen that I would love to watch. Okay, bet. About to hear it. One video on YouTube. Yeah, so there's like my VODs channel, and then there's like the YouTube channel where I make like videos that take like a longer time and I like edit it out and like make a video essay format sort of video. And then there's like VODs where it's like all of the stuff that I have played on stream. Anything that's like a longer, like something I'm playing for a prolonged period of time, like Path of Exile, which just has like, you can play it for an indefinite number of hours. There's a channel that makes Outer Wilds playlists. I mean, I'm gonna like put all my VODs out there, but they just do all of it. I don't know. Like the point of that is like they just like grab streams and like VODs and like content from elsewhere and then just like uses it. Wait. Yeah, you put the VOD on your channel and then they add it to their playlist. Yeah, I mean, go for it. Like, I think just like over time, anyone that wants to use my content for any reason, that isn't like explicitly like stupid. Like, you like you do it for something that's like, this is really dumb, don't do that. But no, if you like want to use my content and like put it wherever, go for it. I am among the stars. That'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, like if that happens, sure. I'll take a look at it. That'd be nice. Damn, but that's got to be like a lot. It's got to be a lot of them, dude. Like, I think a lot of people have played Outer Wilds, so that's got to be a shitload of odds. Shorts and oh, I mean, like, you can use it for profit or non-profit. I don't really give a shit. Yeah, no, I play shorts up as well. Like, the VODs channel, or, yeah, like, the VODs YouTube has, like, shorts and stuff that I kind of, like, pick up bits of whenever I remember to marker them. And then, like, put them out there as shorts. But again, it's not like... It's based around, like, whatever time I can, like, afford myself to do it. Which, like... on my own, if I'm, like, streaming, and it's, like, a longer stream, then, like... you can see how... like, doing VODs, but then also shorts, but then, like, streaming, but then also, like, making a video would, like... literally consume your entire existence. So general Yeah, stream is I will finish the entire game to completion and like do it completely blind. Like do it spoiler free. Every game I played, I know literally nothing about it going into it. And then like from there, just like approach whatever I'm recommended in good faith, and then play through it, and then I can tell you like whether or not I like it and have like a fair judgment on it. Which is why like it's fun to like get recommendations. Exodities. Yeah, you're like pretty late into it. Yeah, no, this playthrough was super fun. It was like super fun. I think like that approach is like specifically beneficial to games like Outer Wilds, where this game is very spoilable. Like I would be pretty upset if like any of the major puzzles got spoiled. Thankfully, like I think overall it was like relatively quiet. Chat was in general like pretty good. Yeah, I was actually just saying that. Like, Outer Wilds is only playable once. Which is like a big part of it. I don't know, I guess like... That sounds like someone said it before. I don't know. I think like my thoughts on the Eye of the Universe and like how I feel about it in general is it's something I'm gonna need like I'm gonna need to like walk away, maybe like sleep on it, wake up, think about it, to like fully be able to verbally express how I feel about it. And I think that's something like I'm gonna leave for like my second ever video that isn't just like a VOD or short. No, I'm not sure if there is no finish it. Nine hours is kind of crazy though. I definitely... I don't know. Like, next up is definitely Outer or Elden Ring DLC. Just because, like, I've been really itching to play Elden Ring. Elden Ring... Like, I love Elden Ring. And for those of you who haven't played Elden Ring, like... If you really liked the things I liked in Outer Wilds, which is, like... how the world naturally, almost organically unfolds in correlation to like how much you explore, and like there's just like so much of it. Elden Ring arguably has more of that content than Outer Wilds does. Outer Wilds just kind of does it better because it's more polished and very focused in like what it wants to do, which I would say like makes Outer Wilds stronger in that aspect. But Elden Ring has that as well. So if you like it, like, you should play it. I played Elden Ring DLC, was generally... Oh, if you're saying it's shit, then, like, I think there's, like, so many parts of Elden Ring. Like, literally base game Elden Ring that is also genuinely shit. Like, there's parts that are pretty bad. But I think overall, like, it's just, like, it's such a huge game that there's definitely... Like, you can't make something that big and have everything be perfect, because Elden Ring just wears a lot... It wears lots of hats. Like, it wears a lot of hats. So, like, just... in something as large as that, you will invariably find things that are, like, pretty bad. Well, no. My bad. I'm rambling. I am about to head to bed, and hopefully I'll be on tomorrow. Maybe some of you will be around tomorrow as well. Specifically not for Outer Wilds. I don't know. If you have like again, any recommendations in either games or time, let me know. My red light's on for vibes. All of my lights are off when I sleep. I like sleeping completely in the dark. The red light specifically, when I started streaming, I had like a color changing lamp. And I asked my friends what color would be good, and they went with red. But no, like the color could be literally anything. It could be whatever I want. Reality is whatever I want it to be. No, whenever I'm sleeping, I just like turn the lights off. Yeah, thanks for being here, and oh yeah, I guess like, oh, true, Expedition 33 was the other one. Okay, maybe that's gonna be on the list. But yeah, thank you to everyone, and I will see you all next time. Later.